got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold, it's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay, let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on, stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow, got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight, Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads, time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, rocket wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light, with pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky, entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a rocket wolf here. It's more.
Good morning, World Wide Web. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a happy Easter for everybody. It is Easter Monday here for us on a Monday morning, as well as in UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a happy Easter Sunday in the USA and Canada. Hope everyone's doing well, and thank you, Bandit, for the redeem first in stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well today on our long weekend, holiday weekend. It's a holiday here as well. So we actually had a 4-day weekend. Good Friday was a holiday. Everybody was closed. And of course today everybody's closed. So 4-day weekend here. Yeah, few people will get to enjoy that long weekend in the US because Good Friday is not a national holiday, and neither is Easter Monday. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Bandit. Hope you're feeling better. Or get to feeling better. Sorry. All right. Yeah, so long weekend. Just checking on all the bots here. Yeah, looks like Spectre got some updates. This weekend. There we go. Aha, glad I checked that. Mic working? Yes. All right then. Blerps here, stream stickers here, bot or Spectre's here. All right, all of the helper bots are here and working properly. Right, so hope everyone enjoys the rest of their happy Easter weekend as they finish up their Easter Sunday. While the rest of us are on a Easter Monday weekend here on the future side of the world. Yep, and now let's get on over to our game scene, because I wanted to point out there is a new version available. I'm not sure when that came through. It was sometime this weekend. We're not going to install it right off the bat. It took about a week for the server to update last time to the newest version. I don't want to update it and find out it's not working. So we're just going to play on 0.7 for right now, which is down here in the bottom right. And that should still continue to work even with the new update out. Okay. Where are we at? September 2nd, medium rift activity. And Bandit, you may notice when you come back into play, I went ahead and put in, I got the backpacks done, so I went ahead and put your backpacks there at the foot of your bed. So you can update or install those anytime you like, and you should be up to the maximum. Well, one stone bag, but otherwise they should be all sturdy leather backpacks now. So that'll give you 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of normal inventory and 2 rows of stone bag. You're welcome. And that will really help when, you know, when you're out and about and doing things. I already removed this little bitty archway that never got finished, so what we're going to do is the blacksmith here, we're going to move it a little bit. It's actually going to go out here. I went ahead and removed this, whatever you want to call it, ancient ruins, except for those 2 blocks. But what we're going to do is we're going to put the blacksmith out here. We're also going to add some more windmills there to run the Hellhammer and probably the pulverizer. We'll end up moving that over. That way the kitchen can work on the existing 4 windmills connected here, and we'll hook up a number of querns to that so that we can be grinding more than one item at a time. Mr. Mao, how are you doing? Good to see you, mate. Oh, hang on. Got conflicting music scores going there. Yeah, so that's what we're in the middle of doing right now. And also for the new, for the blacksmith, for the new building, I've already made some windows that we're going to put up there. It's just a matter of determining the footprint and how that building is going to be designed. Doing good, all things considering? Yeah, indeed. All things like considering what's happening in our world around us. Yeah, all the crazy shit. Oh, it's a lot closer to home? Righto. Yeah, we all have those moments. How we deal with them pretty much defines us. Okay, so what kind of blocks do we want to use? I mean, we can manufacture all kinds of cobblestone. We got basalt, we got granite. Actually have, wow, got basalt. Cobblestone. That's kind of dark though, isn't it? Do we want to use something kind of bright? Like andesite maybe? Peridotite's kind of green. Conglomerate's kind of that right there. These are our ashlars. These are cobbles. No, these are dry stones. What do we got? Granite dry stone? Oh, granite ashlar. Hang on. Cobbled, 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 and ashlars. We got cobbled and ashlars mixed. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Which is why we have our mental breaks. Like what we're doing today is mental break from our own realities. Drystone, ashlar. I got drystone, ashlar, and cobble all mixed in here. That did not work out at all. These are cobbles, dry, dry. These are all dry stones. Those are just stairs. Have to be in reality. It's actually kind of bad, right? Alright, claystone, drystone, conglomerate, drystone, granite, drystone, peridotite, drystone. Oh, that's more conglomerate, drystone. Bauxite, limestone, drystone, chert, slate, sandstone. There we go, stacked straight up and down. Cobble. Alright. Ashlar, 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 ashlar. These are all ashlars up here. Except for large clay bricks. Ashlar. Drystone. Granite drystone. These are all ashlars. More drystone. Cobblestone, cobble, cobble. Chert drystone. Granite ashlar. Polished rock. Drystone. Alright, we're starting to free up blocks here. Aged conglomerate. Basalt, slate. Basalt, ashlar. Polished rock on the bottom. Polished, 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 polished. Okay. Cobbles, polished. These two are just rock. Polished granite. Why are those not the same? Aged polished rock, aged polished cobbled rock. Okay. These are all cobbles, except for that one. These are all dry stones. There we go. All right, dry stones are done. We need I guess we need a box just for cobbled. Now, it'd be kind of odd to have a, supposed to be kind of odd to have a blacksmith made of red stones. I don't want it to be too dark, too dank, you know? That's kind of rose colored. The bauxite polished rock is kind of rose. Could go with the sandstone. See, that's kind of how... That's conglomerate ashlar. That's granite ashlar. Basalt, granite, andesite. Andesite's kind of bluish, peridotite's greenish. Obsidian is dark like purple dark. Purple black almost. Hold on a second. Alright, sorry about that. Forecast. Forecast for tomorrow changed. We're supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow. Heavy rain and thunderstorms. Hello, Mr. Diesel. How are you doing, mate? I wonder what ours says. Ours doesn't have a forecast, but, you know, it's pretty much the same every day. Scattered clouds, 85, humidity 50%. Nothing new. Nothing new. What's Diesel been up to? You been doing any Satisfactory or Tectonica or Stationeers, or what's the current one? Oh, about 6 feet even. 6 foot nothing. I shouldn't say what you've been up to. I should be more direct and say what kind of trouble you've been getting into. I don't want to use wood for the blacksmith because, you know, yeah. Oh, FS25, yeah. You've been playing with Bean, yeah, on that new map? Oh, I got rocks in here. What was this one? Ashlar, granite ashlar. Yeah. We could use granite for the blacksmith. The new map? Man, I saw a lot of new maps recently. I've seen a bunch of them. People are really customizing. Took a look at them on the weekend. Oh no, the kiln! Bandit, oh no! So anything wood in your base just went up in smoke, eh? I almost did that. I almost burnt this one down. We caught it just in time because of the trees. Just in time. But that's why we got to be careful of this. That's why the roof is so much higher than the forges. And I put the kiln out there out of the way. Yeah, that's a way to remodel, right? See, even this basalt ashlar's kind of too dark for a blacksmith. Conglomerate is almost sand colored. Almost. You know, I don't have any andesite. There's no andesite. I could do it out of chalk ashlar, but I'd have to go mine, or I'd have to make those. Which means making ashlar blocks. They're made out of slabs, really? Polished slabs? Out of polished chalk rock? Out of normal chalk? Oh, that's just ridiculous. Wow, that's a lot of work. Remember a song, Papa Was a Rolling Stone? Yeah. Who did that? Was that Creedence? Not Creedence. The Mamas and the Pop? No. Hang on. Hang on. The Temptations. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is there sad news coming? Oh, you just thought of it. Yeah, we're not going to make that stuff. We can't even make that, so we don't want to use that. Yeah, indeed. Okay, we can only get these by finding them. Yeah. Could use chert. That looks kind of like rust, doesn't it? Well, that's the thing. What we have the most of is basalt stones. Well, no, granite stones. We've got probably as much basalt stone as we've got granite stone. And we do have basalt cobblestones, but those are really dark. Andesite stone. You know what? That's kind of blue steel. Yeah, andesite's kind of like that blue steel looking, isn't it? But stone. We could do that. We've got a lot of. Yeah. You know, I'm with you on that, Bandit. Plus, we got a. Let's grab some clay and make some. Wow, we actually have to go get some red clay pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Or, yeah, Shaft, the Mod Squad, you know, back then. Indeed. Let's grab some packed dirt as well. Nice packed dirt floor. Oh, only got 4. Sorry about that. Imagine this is going to be a pretty big area. Yeah, there is actually a cave down here. Which we've got it blocked off because we've already excavated everything except the sulfur out of it. We've already got an entrance to it. Where was our entrance to this? That's the wall of it right there. That's not it. We did have an entrance to it. I know, right? Otis Redding, yes. No, this is Temptations. The entrance to that is way over on the other side, I think. Well, we blocked it off for some reason, but there is sulfur over there. Under the block you put down to keep me from falling through. Oh, right, that bottom block. That's right. That's what it was. Yeah. I'm getting some glitchy FPS all the way down to 32. Maybe stuff be spawning, I don't know. Yeah, Patrice Russian? There's no tree here. Oh my God. Forget me not. Mr. Jace, how are you doing? I complimented someone on their beard today. They cut the style. Oh, the style. It just looked really good on them. I don't know why the woman got so mad about the compliment, right? Indeed. That was good, Jace. Oh, good on ya. I'm lax in my duties here myself. Where'd you come from? What?
I'm done.
I hope so.
My girlfriend Gino.
What's the wash doing?
What?
What is the wash doing? You're welcome, Bandit. I know, right? Well, even though I retired, even though I retired in 2001 from the military, I still went back to work. I mean, as soon as I got out of the military. What? All right. All right. Don't forget lunchtime. I still went to work, worked for Daytona Fire and Safety, worked for some electronics firms, worked in CNC machining, worked for Simplex Grinnell, which is also fire and safety. Yeah, still did a lot of work until about 2010. And basically retired a second time and then moved to Australia. So it's been about 15 years. Yeah. And I've still worked a little bit here too. I mean, I went to work for Nito Employment Services here in Australia to help folks find work. But yeah. Now I just work at raising a child. Oh, right. So the way it works, right. So in the military, um, you can retire from the military after 20 years. Most people are retiring at 21, 22, all the way up to 28 years, that kind of thing. And depending on what the military structure is, how the ranking, the pay grades and rank is filled out, whether you're bottom heavy, middle heavy, or top heavy of rank, they will try and balance that out or clear that out and offer early retirements, which can start as early as 18 years. And you get your full retirement benefits when you retire, get a full 20-year retirement from the military, which I did at the ripe old age of 39. So you get your normal retirement, your normal pension, retirement benefits from the military. You are truly 100% retired, just like you would from a civilian job. There's no discounts or anything like that. That's strictly up to merchants to offer discounts to retired civilians or retired military. So obviously, because I was, young when I retired for the first time from the military, still had plenty of energy to go back to work in the civilian world, which was a pretty big transition. other than working at small jobs while I was in high school, I had a pretty big transitional headache going from military life back into civilian life. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but got the job done and got into civilian work. In the military, I was trained as a tactical electronic warfare systems specialist, and when I got out, we were in a recession that nobody wanted to admit we were in. The economy would just tanked, was horrible. So there was no real civilian counterpart for a tactical electronics warfare technician, because there's not a lot of private commercial tactical warfare companies, so to speak. So basically I went into electronics and electrical work, that kind of thing. There you go, marriage counselor. That's the one. So I just took my vast knowledge in electronics, electrical, digital education, and got jobs that could use those talents, So jobs were very scarce when I retired. It was actually a very bad timing on my part to retire when I did, because there were no jobs anywhere. I ended up moving to where jobs were. So I went and found work in electronics firms as quality assurance, quality control. I went to work in electrical companies doing some commercial and industrial electrical work, as well as doing residential wiring and construction. Then I found work with CNC machining companies and programmed CNC machines, operated CNC machines, maintained the machines, both vertical mills and CNC lathes. So it was actually a lot of work to stay employed or to be employed. I made things, all kinds of things. So we made train wheels, which are actually CNC'd out of steel. We made at one company I worked for, we made the brake systems for elevators. We did things like making drive shafts, machining drive shafts. When I worked at Wemco in Pittsburgh, or actually it was West Homestead, that was the big one where I made steel rolls, primary and secondaries, which are used in steel mills to compress molten ingots down into flat steel of some sort. And those rolls weigh anywhere, some of the rolls weigh 15 tons, some of them weigh 50 tons. I've actually got some videos you might be interested in, showcasing a little bit of the work that I did when I was at Wemco. Here, let me give you a link real quick. You guys can look at it anytime you like. This is my old pseudonym. That should be right. Oh, except I left out the, it doesn't matter. It's still clickable. Anyway, that'll give you a little idea of what I did at Wemco, and shows you both the small primary steel roll and the secondary backup rolls. And those were 14 years ago. So before I moved to Australia. Actually, I don't know why it says 14 years ago. I moved here in 2010. It's 2025. Oh, you know what? That's when they were uploaded. Never mind. That's not how old the videos are. That's when they were uploaded. I uploaded them a year after I got to Australia. All right, let's see. Let's move these out of the way. I certainly don't need some of that other stuff in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And there's Bandit.
My stomach decided it was happy, so I thought I'd pop in for a little while.
Oh, there you go.
More like it got rid of everything I put into it.
Yeah. All right, that should be enough room to kind of set up. So we're going to be putting our anvils, our quench tank, our supplies, our health hammers, everything's going to go into the blacksmith. So we're going to need a pretty decent amount of room. So if we manage a corner there, hang on, what was this entrance for? Oh, wow. Oops. Yes. That actually startled me. Yeah, let's do this guy first. He's done.
Oh, remember the other day I lost my torch?
Yeah? You stuck it on a
I
wall.
found it. It was in the chest in my room.
Oh, there you go. Accidentally stashed it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. We got we got flax growing down here that's probably been trying to grow forever. All right, so this was a test area. So this wasn't going anywhere. We don't actually need this area anymore. Yeah, we're hungry. I know. right, let's put some tools away. Put some wood away. Flax. Alright, alright. I don't want to die from starvation. Now we got some foodstuffs in here. %, spoiled and still healed me up, or filled filled up my belly. Pretty good. Oh boy, howdy. Give me belly. That's right. Mr. Noisy Stomach's not here yet. Oh my god, we're into the break already. Crazy. I know, right? We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's do this. Let's go in here, go to sound.
Back.
Thank you. Let's turn off the music. Let's turn off the music. And we got song requests going, so if anybody wants to play music that they like, they can do that. I'll put the AI DJ on. There we go. Okay. We've heard almost all of the soundtracks that Vintage Story has to offer, pretty much. Let me know if anybody has issues with the audio. Haven't had to make any adjustments. Unless Peanut got in here and adjusted, or didn't get in here, but adjusted the volume through our JB Link in Spotify. All right. Get rid of that one, get rid of the door.
I'm out collecting some red clay since you said we were getting low.
Yeah, we are actually. That's awesome. There's our doors. Yeah, man, we got so many red clay. That replaced the what was it, the fire clay from before? Something. All right, I think that's... Yep. So, depending on... We got low rift activity going on here. So I think what we'll do is kind of lay out at least one wall to get us started. Just to get us started. All right, let me grab some windows just so I can get some spacing. Let's say from the quarter we go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that doesn't come out. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. Here comes Chris. I crafted these windows myself last night.
Nice. Must be a rift there.
Are we doing the update or are we holding off on it?
I'm holding off for a couple of days just to see, you know, I might get a chance to talk to GFA to see if the server updated. I just didn't want to take the risk today. Alright, these are the windows that I crafted. So it's 3 panes tall. There's a top, a middle, and a bottom. Wonder why that keeps happening. Every time I break one, it's like I can't stack them back into their original stack anymore. It's like it's a different block. It's weird. Anyway, we'll start with that. Yes, I am. Not as weird as Al, though, but, you know. Oops. How's Chris doing today?
I'm good. Just got off work.
Sweet. So what the plan is, I already told Bandit, is moving the blacksmith out here. And since it's such a large area with hammers, anvils, pulverizer, that kind of thing, I'll make it a fairly large room or structure on the outside, so it'll have room for all of the chest cabinets or storage that we need. Pretty cool walls, hey?
Yeah, looks good.
Nice.
And the reason I put the iron or the decoration in the window is because the sun will actually throw a shadow, because those little iron bar segments inside the window are solid. So light will pass through the glass but won't pass through those blocks and throw a nice neat little pattern on the ground. But I think it's kind of squarish. I may do a little more decoration by chiseling some of the blocks around the window to give them a 3D-ish kind of blend. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I think two is good separation because that's the length of a chest or a trunk. 2 blocks. So we'll build another set of windmills, and I had thought about doing repeating the 4 health hammers on a single anvil. But wouldn't it be neat to have like 4 health hammers straight in a row, all powered in a straight line so that there's no big, you know, so there's not a huge structure. You could load up 4 anvils at a time. Actually, if I make enough room, we could have both. We could have 4 health hammers straight in a row, plus we could have our clock style for hammering something out quickly that we need. Because the speed of a single health hammer is still subject to how much wind there is. I don't know, what do you guys think? 4 in a row health hammers?
I having 4 separate ones,
Yeah?
but I don't know. I can see both ways of it.
Yeah, there's pros and cons to both.
There are always pros and cons to everything.
With 4 in a row, you could actually operate a health hammer on very little wind. A single health hammer. But 4 health hammers connected together need a minimum percentage of like 30 or 40% wind to get them all going. And then, you know, diesel solution is a bean factory. Yeah, it takes longer. So the trade-off, actually, the way to balance that, Diesel, is if you have 4 halve hammers in a row, they operate slower, but on 4 pieces of material, 4 iron blooms or 4 ingots or whatever, versus having 4 halve hammers in a clock style operating on 1 anvil on 1 piece of equipment can crank out 4 at the same speed as 4 individual hammers cranking out 1 at a slower speed. So in the end, 4 pieces are produced on both sides at the same time. So the clock style, you have to load up 4 times to get 4 pieces. Halve hammers in a straight line, even though they're slower, operating 1 piece at a time, produces 4 at the same time. So if, let's say, the single halve hammers will produce 1 a minute, 4 of them in a row will produce 4 in a minute. Whereas the clock style can produce 4 a minute as well, loading 4 pieces of material on inside of a minute. So as far as productivity speed goes, it should be the same. Because basically the clock style is 1 halve hammer is 15 seconds each to produce a unit. So 4 of them is 1 every 15 seconds, 4 in a minute. Or if it was 1 per minute like the single ones, and 4 of them hitting the same piece, you divide that by 4. That's 1 product per 15 seconds. Pretty much balances out.
Okay, I filled that 1 box full of red clay.
Oh, that was fast.
More. Is there someplace else you'd like me to dump it?
Oh my goodness. How much did it hold? 1024?
Yep.
You know what you could do to manage that is take those out and just remove the box, and then make a handmade crate which holds 1280, and it'll hold more. You can manage that?
So make a
Handmade crate out of
wooden crate, the double crate, or
no,
what?
not the chests, the crates. So it's make
look at it. I don't think I've made one before.
Yeah.
You know how to
Okay.
search up the recipes?
Yep.
Okay.
You just go into the handbook and type it in.
That's it.
So a closed closed crate.
Well, it won't matter closed or open, because you can open a closed crate just by putting it in the middle of your crafting menu and pulling it back out. It just switches state. It's pretty
Okay.
cool. But yeah, it's the same recipe for either one. Anybody seen the Minecraft movie yet?
Nope,
Neither.
don't intend to.
I think there's well, we're going to because Peanut wants to see it, so most of our movies are Peanut centric. There's been some really weird news on that movie. Decent. Don't want to either. Mr. Zombie, second in stream. Good on you, mate. How are you doing?
Hey, zombie.
Zombie chicken. Well, from what I understand, what I've been hearing and seeing in the news is one part of the movie, one key phrase, is what's triggering stupid people to be stupid. And that was the chicken jockey. And I mean, absolutely stupid. You know, food fight in the movie theater. Yeah, exactly, zombie. Stupid people, and it's not kids. It's adults, too. And it's happened in more than one movie theater. It's a trigger for stupid people to act stupid. And ruin the experience for everybody else. That's basically what it
They're
is.
just looking for a reason to act stupid.
Yeah. It's the bandwagon of stupid. One person acts stupid. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta be stupid too. You know.
Anyone need
chicken-
any berries?
I could add to my berry diet.
I've got almost a double chest full.
Oh, well, I only need a little bit. If that's okay. I wonder if this will work.
Once I get done harvesting, I'll probably make some more pies too and throw them down there.
Okay.
My diet's actually perfectly balanced at 0.
Ah, that's the way. Yeah, Diesel, that's right. It's mob mentality. You know. People just want the t-shirt that said, yeah, I was part of that group that trashed a movie theater during the Minecraft movie. It's like a claim to fame. I was part of that. I don't know if this is going to be big enough. Vince McMahon? Oh my gosh. Zombie, you be binge watching. Same when George Floyd was killed by the cop. The protesting news crews asked them, what was the name of the guy that died? Nobody knew his name? No kidding. Oh, check out the shadows. It worked. Of
Sweet.
course, it's only catching the bottom two, though. Not enough angle for the third one yet. That's awesome. How are all these BLM members getting time off work to protest? Oh, never mind. Storm Area 51? Yeah, I remember that. All planned out and never happened. Oops. That's one too far.
Okay, we have plenty of red clay for a while.
Sweetness.
Oh, Kitty, I don't need you in my lap.
Down,
Doesn't
kitty.
matter. She's coming anyway.
Down, kitty. I bet this is not going to be an even number for a door, so 1, 2, needs to be an odd number. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, it can be a double door. It can be a Dumbledore.
I filled up the 1280 and we've got 640 on top of that.
Oh, nice. Wow. Yeah, you did some serious mining, eh?
Well, I knew where a couple of big deposits were.
That's the way.
I've been marking them because I figured eventually we would need them.
Indeed.
Okay, Kitty, I'm giving you love.
That should be enough. I'm thinking.
I love those windows.
Oh, thank you. It's going to take a wrench to rotate every one of them. On the any one of them I put up that's not on the south side. Oops, hang on. What's this? That one's in the wrong spot. There we go.
To get around doing that, could you go back again and rotate them and then store them again as another setup?
I'm not sure. Maybe I can because something weird's going on here. Every time I take one down, it no longer stacks in the original stack it came from. For some reason, it's registering as separate entity, and yet the ID 389 is the same for both of them. There's absolutely nothing different between them. You talking about why are they rotated, or why are they on the outside or the south side of the block? That's actually how
Well,
I craft. I was answering Diesel.
I was just wondering if you could go back and, oh, okay, I got you.
I crafted the windows on the south side of the block, so when I place them, their default position is on the south side of the block, which is why these all positioned properly. But anytime I take one down, it no longer stacks in the original stack. It stacks separately instead of in the original one, but still places on the south side of the block until you rotate them. So I actually have to use the wrench. And I'll have to do that with the middle pane and the top pane of glass as well.
Wow.
Yep. So the only way to avoid that is to craft a south-facing window, a north-facing window, an east-facing window, and a west-facing window, and then you don't have to rotate them. Yep, that would be a pain. It is a pain. It's actually a pain either way you do it. You either rotate a single, you know, facing block to any one of the four directions, or you make four different bottom sections, four different middle sections, and four different top sections. A pain? Yeah, well, you spelled it wrong. That's why I didn't get it. If you'd have said, what a pain, P-A-N-E, I'd have got it right away, but I only have one brain cell. Zombie did it too. If you're gonna float a joke over my head, that worked. Now you can watch. I'll aim at the top of this block, but it's a south facing. But, I mean, it's not too much of a pain because once you put your windows up, it's pretty unlikely you're going to be taking them down too many times. I agree, Diesel. It should snap to where you're aiming. Is the S or C in science silent? Yeah, exactly. If you go by phonetics, the C is silent. Because the second C only sounds like an S because of the combination with another letter, the N, science, which changed its pronunciation from K to S.
Anything else you need me to go out and collect?
How are we doing on the blue clay? Have you got any blue clays marked?
Looked like we were kind of low. Let me look and see if I've got any blue marks.
Yep, cool. Ugh, that's not going to work. Oh, I forgot the top part of the window. The AI DJ picked the music. You can change it anytime you want. Zombie. So you can get it in the face, zombie. Of course, everybody knows that. Sundials. You knew what time it was because of sundials. Why do we park in driveways and drive in parkways?
I don't seem to have any blue clay marks. You've got a coordinate set, I could jump to one.
Sure, hang on just a second, I'll give you one. All right, how about negative 2870?
Okay,
111,
okay.
4874.
All right, on my way.
The crane guys at work weren't too good at notifying people of overhead loads. I looked up and saw about a 5,000-pound motor right over top of my head today.
Oh no. Bandit, did you see what Diesel said when I was giving you the coordinates?
I didn't see that until you pointed it out.
It's a trap. Whose armrest is yours at the movie theater or on the plane? How about that? Every armrest that you can get your arm on before anybody else is yours. Yeah, absolutely, Diesel, because 100% those hard hats are going to stop a 55-ton load from hurting you, right? Oh, shoot. Chris, what did you say about the fruit that you were bringing back? You put it...
I can bring some back. It's in a chest down here. I haven't come back yet.
Oh, no worries. I need to do a quick check of the spoiling food. An 80s style mustache to be a crane operator and a mullet. Oh my god. Do you know mullets are still popular here in Australia? Oh, we still got some food in the kitchen, Chris, that I'm going to try and use up before it completely spoils.
Yeah, I took some from there. I'm not sure what it was that I did to my dinner, but it did not sit happy. And it was all fresh ingredients that I picked up yesterday, and I made it from scratch. So it should have been fresh.
Mayonnaise? Maybe?
There was no mayonnaise in it.
An undercooked meat? Maybe?
I suppose it's possible, but I usually do a pretty good job. I use a meat thermometer.
Yeah. What kind was it? Chicken, lamb, beef, pork?
It was beef.
Beef? Yep,
I had
beef?
tonight. I had chicken last night.
Beef you shouldn't have to worry about, because beef you can actually eat raw and it doesn't hurt you. Poultry and pork is a whole different story. Lamb is kind of like beef as well. It might have been a vegetable.
Yeah. It could have been.
You know,
I'm not sure.
the U.S. has
reacted violently.
Yeah, the U.S. has notorious E. coli breakouts in spinach crops, and asparagus. So.
Well, I had fresh asparagus that I steamed. So maybe that was what it was.
Could be. All it's got to be is just a little mishandled. You know. People not following food health handling standards, safety standards. Somebody's tummy is a rumbling.
Yeah, it's mine. I'll take care of it as soon as I can.
You know, I don't understand why they used a horn for that sound instead of a drum roll. You know? A drum roll definitely says hungry. Man, those all of those got messed up. He told me that the Canucks lost their website. He said they couldn't string 3 W's together. Aha! Couldn't string 3 wins together. It's funny. Who was it? Wasn't the Maple Leafs, was it? That's what came to mind
The
first,
blue
Zombie, was the
plate's not
Maple
full,
Leafs.
but we should have enough for a while.
Oh, thanks, Bandit.
Not a problem. Something I can do is collect things.
You can do anything you want, even if you want to learn how to do some smithing. Just say so. Tell me what you need, and me or Diesel or whatever can teach you how to do it.
Yeah, I like to feel that I'm doing something that needs being done, and if we need things collected, I'm pretty good at that. I did figure out how to do alloys.
Yep, alloys can definitely show you how to do that.
I
Because you
figured
probably
it
had,
out.
oh, you did, yeah. Because you were saying that you'd be doing it in the in your solo game, right?
Yep,
Yep.
I found some. I'm not sure where I got it because I don't have any marked on my map, so it must have been in a cracked vessel that I opened. But I had tin, so I made the tin copper alloy. I forget what
Oh,
it's called
excellent.
now.
Tin bronze, tin
Tin,
tin bismuth. I think it's tin
yeah,
bronze.
I don't know. It's whatever the tin and copper combined to make.
Yeah, that's tin bronze. That's cool. Excellent.
Um, so I've got to find more tin because I don't have any marked on my map. I haven't run across it yet.
I'm gonna try something. I think I remember this working in a previous version. I don't know if it'll work here. Yep, they all went to the center. Perfect. It does it. How about that? Beautiful.
Nice. What'd you do to make it do that?
You just place them side by side, and one of the, because the doors always face one direction when you place them down singly, you place the other door next to it, and it switches automatically to put the handles together.
Oh.
One of the versions, it was broken. You put two doors side by side, and they both opened like the hinge was on the left side, no matter, you know, that they were next door or next to each other. And then of course they patched that again. All right, so that's the starting of the building. I'm not even sure that that's going to be enough floor space. That was a pure guess. And that makes us out of andesite stones. So next time I run across andesite, we'll harvest some more of those.
I have andesite marked.
Yep.
I think when I was looking at, I got peridot.
It's not a rush right now, but anytime we run across it, go ahead and collect up some. Doesn't have to be a massive amount, but, you know, pick up the stones.
I've mostly seen it down at about bedrock.
Mm-hmm.
I've got some in my game at ground level, but I know here I've seen it down at bedrock.
I've got
It's probably in
some.
my game that I saw it.
Anyone need a red currant pie?
I'm good right now.
I never turn down pie, but my food bar is all the way up, almost. Oh, we got ads coming up, too.
And that means it's time for me to think about getting off.
Did you get your bags situated? Backpacks?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. First thing I did when I came in.
I am a liar. My pants on fire, Diesel.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for andesite. It must be in my solo game that I haven't marked. I don't see it on this map. That gets confusing to me, which game I have what in, because I've got this one, I've got my solo game, and then I've got a solo game that I'm doing for my Twitch community.
Cool.
But even though I wasn't here that long, it's time for me to take off and do my wind down for the night. Glad I was able to get in.
No worries. Thanks for coming along to play.
Oh, I enjoy it. I am just loving the game. Night Chris, night Diesel.
Oh,
night
your song.
Everybody.
Your song's playing, Bandit. All right, we are back. All right, so I got the foundation for... Boy, I hope that's big enough. For the blacksmith to move over. And what I think we'll do... Oh! Spammer! Thank you, Diesel. Take care of that one right now. And he will permanently be gone forever and ever. I do every time, Diesels, like I just did. I just finished reporting them. So what I do is I ban, delete the text, and then I submit the report immediately. Twitch has been, you know, I say a lot of bad things about Twitch, but the one thing I can sing praise for Twitch on is they are getting on top of the bots and scams and stuff. So as you report them, within 24 hours, those are, and less, sometimes are within an hour, those accounts no longer exist. They're gone. So I report every single one of them. Well, the way it works is because Twitch chat is IRC. Just about any live chat in the world that you're involved in is IRC, Internet Relay Chat, incorporated into a website, into a game or whatever, or a platform like Twitch. So what happens is when an admin bans an account, they can ban just the account, which is the user, at that specific IP address. Or they can ban the Class D range of addresses, which is the fourth group of 3 letters in an IP address. So it's 3.3.3.3 sets of numbers, not letters, numbers. So the Class D range is the last 3 set. The Class C range is the third and last set. So when you ban a Class C range of IP addresses, it bans the third set of numbers and the fourth set of numbers at the same time. Banning a Class B range of IP addresses is the second set of 3 digits and the third and the fourth automatically. So they can ban a specific IP or the D range of IP addresses or the C range. Almost nobody goes to the B or A range of IP addresses because that blocks not only the baddies, but it also blocks the normal people. Well, the problem is each set of digits, each set of 3 digits goes up to 255. So when you ban the D class range, the last set of 3-digit numbers, you're banning 255 people from that IP range. Good and bad people. So what admins do is they try not to ban a range of IP addresses, and they'll do a lot more work to identify the IP address that the bot is being run from, try and link it to a real person, ban that real person's IP address, and then if they're using a VPN, there's a lot more work into tracking it through the VPN to the source. Yeah, so it's really difficult to get the MAC address from a person's router or server. their connection to the ISP. Hey, Nightwolf, how are you doing, mate? Welcome to the chat. All right, what we want to do, since we've got an idea of where we're going to move the blacksmith to. Hopefully I got that. I got to get up on the roof. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be in line. That'll be perfect. Oh, what a great channel, isn't it, Nightwolf? Isn't it a great channel? I love PCN. PCN rocks. There we go. I knew I had a way up here. So what we're going to have to do is extend our windmill platform out much further. How do you like PCN, Nightwolf? Pretty crazy, hey? Well, I know this soundtrack. Last of the Mohicans. Siri. Oh, I've got Bot of the Spectre, so Bot of the Spectre will stop them. I also got a couple other bots that I could use, like Firebot and whatnot, to stop them. I haven't got them programmed in yet. But I've got a list of over 2,400 bots on a ban list from the Twitch amalgamated bot list, so you can go in and ban every one of them. You'll never see them. I only get them once in a while. You think I should jump, Diesel? I mean, I'll just land on the roof. I can't make it all the way over there. That would be a death. Yeah, I flew. That's good enough. All right, so I imagine a wood platform is just fine. Yeah, I had sudden deceleration trauma. It would have been cement poisoning if that flooring was made of cement, but you know. We don't have a wide selection of planks. We don't collect enough aged wood to make that worthwhile. Pine. Chris, you had a box of pine somewhere, didn't you? Where was that? Oh, found it.
No, I was muted once again.
Oh, that's all right. I got it.
I was telling you where it was, but you can't hear me.
No worries. Yeah, Mr. Mao, that's PCN's great. I mean, there's just a lot of stuff you have to have a strong tolerance for, like screaming women, because there's a lot of that. And even guys, you know, that need to call their mama and get some milk. And then, of course, you know, there's the DUIs and the people that are on drugs and stuff that don't understand a word that the officers are telling them, but yet the officers are still trying to make them understand in futile attempts to get their message across, and the drug affected brains are going, what? And then the ones I love the best are the SOVCITs, the sovereign citizens, the ones that think that their personal law, being a sovereign citizen, somehow applies in the real world. Those are fun. Oh, excellent, Mao. We might be needing a new saw here pretty soon. I just used quite a bit of it. Planks. Let's see what I can do, getting at least something stretched over to where the new blacksmith is going to be. I'm going to have to be careful not to destroy one of these windmills. All right, let's see. I think they're four blades long. Yep, they kind of come down to here. How am I going to do this? Oop. Well, I guess I got to go down there now. All right, let's see. If I put one there, it should be able to jump onto that one. Nope. Put one there. Could be able to jump on that one. Yep, there we go. Nope. I could do it this way. It should be clear of the windmill. Yep. Oh, seriously. Broke the windmill anyway. Damn it.
You need me to come collect parts? Do they fall?
Oh, yeah, they fell.
Okay, I can come grab them.
They fell to the ground.
Guessing they're on the roof?
To the roof, yep. I could swear that was... I could swear it cleared the windmill. Yeah, thanks, Diesel. It certainly looked like it was clear. Did you see him on the ground, or did you see him on the roof, Chris?
Yeah, I got 16 windmills.
That's
And
right.
the center cog, I believe. No, I need that.
No, the center cog stays, just the wings break off.
And then there's 2 of your pine planks. They're all down in the like gears box where the hell hammers are.
Yep, okay. This looks cool from up here. I haven't been up here since we've done all this massive amount of work. I'm going to build, well, I'm going to build an entire platform, so it's going to have an entire set of working windmills. We've progressed to the point where we've got lots of resources for building windmills. So we're going to be wind powered up. I don't know if this is directly above. I don't know if 250 or 2056 or 2055. Well, I know it'll be at least out to this edge. Diesel, why do I get the impression that you're just a natural born jumper? Perfect. I purposely left that door wide open for you. No worries. Sobby. Oh, too funny, mate. I didn't make enough. Hmm. Yeah. Time to take the express elevator. Whee! Wait a minute. What's the difference between, oh, what chest did you put them in, Chris? The windmills? Oh, thank you. You muted again, I think.
Oh, I was. I've been sitting here munching, so.
Ah, excellent. Thank you. No worries. Awesome.
And there's another saw ready to go too.
Excellent. Yeah, well, I don't want to do face plants all day long, Diesel. So at some point, teleporting applies. His ladders are just too slow. I've got it on, you know, sprint. It's fun for you? Well, of course it is. Really? It's still counting. Those blocks are in the way. There is no way that block is in the way. There is no way that this block is in the way of a fifth set of... There's just no way. See? I just added the fourth set. So from the rotor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. I mean, the windmill blades are not even coming close. Oh, hitbox. You know what? That's what it is. It's a square hitbox. But then why from the rotor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comes out to here. These windmills should be colliding if the hitbox is 5 by 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's not even 5. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's even bigger. So these two windmills should be colliding. because they come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four. Oh, it is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it's a 5x5 hitbox. That's it. It's a 5x5 hitbox. Sheesh. F5. All right, so I'm assuming that it's this block that I died on, not this one. So 1, 2. Oops. One, 2. All right, so I'm 2 blocks too long. That's all right. Assuming I died on that block right there. Yep, that's the block I died on. So this is the edge of the platform. I'm 2 blocks too long on the edge of the platform. That's not what she said, is it? Oh my God, too funny. I don't have that problem, Diesel. But why? Oh, damn, Diesel. I can't play it. I've seen it played, but I can't play it. Peanut. No, exactly. So true. I think I got them all. Was that only 6 blocks? I guess it was only 6 blocks. Seemed like more than that. Sorry, I gotta make more anyway. Do you know what we need, Chris? Hang on. $900. We need a steel wrench. Diesel's correct. Unmute first.
I'll leave it unmuted for a while. I'm done with snacking.
We can't hear you snacking anyway. Your background noise cancellation's working 100%.
I've been sitting here munching on some chips, and I usually mute it whenever I snack on them. As soon as I get done making week 10, and I'll move into the wrench.
Oh, no worries. No worries
I
at
got 5
all.
barrels I'm making.
Wow. Did we process a lot of leather?
Over time, I haven't kept up on it for a while.
Ah, okay. I haven't even taken a look in the coon's age. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Could probably do a few repairs. Didn't need much. Wood, planks, pine. Good tune. Flock of seagulls.
Got 8 barrels of either strong or weak tannin processing.
Sweet. So true. So true, Diesel. I went to a high school that had an amphitheater between the chorus room, music room, which was band, the front office, and the rest of the school. And everybody loved the amphitheater because it was outdoors, and usually we held events in the amphitheater, and it was uncovered. The problem is people would sit on the steps of the amphitheater. It was 6 steps deep. And the high school I went to, Titusville High School, was right at the Indian River with Kennedy Space Center across the way. But when you're on the river, which borders the Atlantic Ocean. Seagulls are like catfish. They're garbage birds. And you get, you know, as soon as food is present, you get seagulls. And they're out there in force and eating scraps of food people leave by, and, you know, people are throwing their bread crusts at them and uneaten food and stuff like that, which brings even more of them, you know. But, you know, like any animal, birds got a shit too, right? So you got this flock of like thousands of seagulls circling over an amphitheater and over a high school, and you can't walk anywhere without getting shit on.
So you're
And
saying
it's-
make sure you wear your poncho to the game, huh?
Absolutely, not even to the game, just between classes, because, you know, lunchtime out at the amphitheater. Yeah, it sucks. Exactly, Diesel. Tell you what. And nothing's changed, because seagulls, you know, that's a Florida coastline. It's a southern bird, right? Anywhere near coastlines. Any coastline, Pacific, Atlantic, anywhere. Seagulls are a thing. Necessary. Oh my God. Actually, it's not just coastlines. Any fishing boat, you're going to have seagulls. But what good are seagulls for? What do they contribute to the environment? Yeah, but before people, you know, and garbage, what are they good for? Still wasn't enough. Crapola. Seagulls that live near the bay? Don't know, what do you call them? Bagels. What are the chances I can run off of this platform and catch the ladder on that column over there? Can I get the speed? Almost. I caught the column, but I couldn't catch the ladder. I like that, Diesel. Interesting thing, Zombie. As far as DNA sequencing goes, do you know the difference between human beings and monkeys is only a difference of 10 DNA type strands? There are only 10 DNA strands that are different between us and monkeys. But to make matters worse, human beings and bananas share 60 identical DNA strands. 60. A banana. The things monkeys eat and the things we eat, and we share 60 identical strands of DNA with a banana. That just blows my mind. And I only know that because I was watching a segment on Loch Ness and the Loch Ness Monster, and scientists spent a decade sampling over 1,500 different locations of Loch Ness, the water, at every depth, at every shoreline, all throughout the Loch Ness not Loch Ness. Took all those samples and DNA sequenced all of the samples to find every living creature in Loch Ness, of which they found 3,000 creatures that have been in Loch Ness, whether they lived in there, fell in there, doesn't matter. Including human beings and dogs and cattle, cows and horses. Obviously, for anything that died in Loch Ness, the DNA is in the water. And they found 3,000, well, over 3,000 different types of creatures, including 20% they could not identify. However, oh, thanks for that wrench, Chris. The interesting thing is they were looking for the plesiosaurus, which was the underwater creature with the fins and the long neck that looks like the brontosaurus, but the underwater type, the plesiosaurus. They couldn't find any DNA for that. So that, as far as being the Loch Ness Monster, has been ruled out. The interesting thing about it was the highest percentage of DNA that they found in Loch Ness belonged to an eel or eels, different types of eels, but the highest percentage belongs to an eel. One particular type of eel, not the Greenland eel, but one similar to it, which reaches 15 to 20 feet long. Not the moray eel, that wasn't in Loch Ness, obviously. It's the wrong type. But what's this? Oh, that was us. That was us. Twitch has already, hey Diesel, Twitch has already actioned the report for that spammer. Just got notified. Yep, it's the one thing. Oh, Zombie, and Diesel, you guys talking about Canadian, your social security number in Canada called a social, is it a social insurance number? The SIN number, right? Social insurance number. In the U.S., it's called the SSN, which is the social security number. You know, funny thing, the U.S. has a social security law. It's a document like the U.S. flag code. It's the Social Security Administration laws. In the U.S., you are only obligated to give your social security number to two people. That's the bank, that's your employer and the bank. Because a social security number is used for one purpose, that is to determine and accurately track how much social security insurance or social security is taken out of your paychecks. And of course, the banks have to know that. Those are the only two legal authorized entities to have or know your social security number. You are not obligated by law. You are not obligated to give it to anybody else but those two entities. And in the law, if anybody compels you to give up your number that is not authorized to have it, you can sue their asses off. And people don't know that in the U.S. Your doctor, your dentist, anybody that asks you for a social security number, a credit card company that you apply for credit cards with, anybody, if they compel you in any way, like asking you for your number or compel you to give it to them, you can sue them. Yep, has to be optional. You have to willingly give it. But you know what? So many people give up their social security number to all kinds of people, companies, corporations, whatever. Guess what? Your social security number's out there on the web anyway. That's a cool looking wrench, Chris. I didn't realize there were different shapes for each one.
I had no idea. I don't think I've used a wrench yet.
They used to be all one shape, no matter what tier they were. Now it looks like the tiers are different. That's what they say, Zombie. And Diesel. Being that you guys are saying the same thing. Okay, we don't need all those windows in the inventory. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Ad break. If they don't know, they make it up. Oh my god. Well, maybe they could make up some good things about me. Yeah, ad break in about a minute and 15 seconds, something like that. And I needed yet... Wait, did I finish? No, I got 2 more rows. Alright, 2 more rows is probably about 24 or less. That should be enough. So, a Mimi on YouTube, a guy was given the option of a fine or 7 years in jail for tax evasion. Guy took jail time because he'd had zero responsibilities, and probably first time offender, right? Judge said you'll lose everything. Guy said, well, all I have is a mountain of credit card debt. So you can have that. Nice. All right. BRB zone incoming. And we'll be right back. Hang in there, guys. All right, welcome back, and welcome back to some Black Sabbath. Oh, actually forgot to do this. Hang on a second. Yep, it doesn't because Rocket can't spell. Or can't type. Was Ozzy part of Black Sabbath back then? I know, right? That dude was wow. Oh, wow. That hurt? That's interesting. All right, so this center is this one. How did I get that one off center? Oh well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We have a wrench. Yeah, you know what? Back in the good old days, when music was good, I have a wrench. I know it doesn't look like a wrench. What do you Canadians call it? A spanner, right?
How have we been doing on brown coal? Do we need any more?
Interesting you asked about that. I looked at brown coal the other day, and it appeared low, but I'm not sure if I was looking at the second box or the first box.
Okay.
And I do have like...
Found one where you dug it up. You dug up one underneath some ruins.
Yep,
I just stumbled across it.
I got 4 locations marked if you need them or want them.
Oh, I know where one's at. I just found it.
Okay. Okay. The center one's the only one that's important because that's where large gears are going to go. Uh-oh. Oh! Grab that ladder just in time. That was crazy. How about that? Uh-oh. My hungry belly's gonna push me off my ladder, I'll bet you. Watch. Actually, that gear doesn't have to go in the middle. But that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna stay in line. One, two, three. One, two. It actually can come back too. It actually can come back too. %96 spoiled. Let's eat it and see how much nutrition it gives us. 58 per bowl. That's about right. $96 spoiled bowl, and we still got 320 out of it. How cool is that? Wonder how our salt cured stuff is going. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Salt cured bushmeat, 84% spoiled. Oops. Speaking of garbage birds and garbage fish, yeah, that was actually salt cured bushmeat, but we left it in the barrel too long. All right. Where's our pickled cabbage at? Here we go. Oh, that's cabbage. Wait, do we not have... We actually don't have a pickled cabbage barrel?
I think it's in the other one in the prepared food.
Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yep, there it is. Man, we better hurry up and eat these. We've only got 2.7, 3.2 years to eat this pickled cabbage. I know, right? Well, Chris has got far more working brain cells than I do, so it stands to reason he knows the base better than me.
Between both of us, we have 2, I think.
There you go.
I think I'm going to come back and unload the stuff and call it a night. I'm tired.
All right, no worries. I'm going to be working on the new steel mill and windmills above it. Correct. I wish women understood that.
After these 12-hour days, I get home and I'm just done for.
Oh man, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
And not only is it 12s, but it's 13 12s and then 1 day off.
Right. You have to have the brain break.
Okay, I'm putting some raw meat in the floor storage.
Okay, cool. Did you hunt those or?
Yeah.
How many did you
Not a
have?
whole lot, but a few little things. There's some chicken, there's some bush meat, there's some red meat, a little bit of combination of everything.
Nice. Master Hunter. I actually have to check some of
I
the
didn't spend a whole lot of time on it.
check some of the traps. You know, our traps have been empty lately, and we haven't attracted anything to the new farm yet either, which is kind of interesting. What month are we in? We're in September. So most of the summer, nothing got trapped except for rabbits. Which, that's not bad. What do we got in small pelts? We need to spruce those up a bit. 7 small ones.
I've got more. I'm just basically scraping them right now.
Yeah. Let me know what your total is at the end.
I've got a small and a medium.
Yep, so we've got 8 smalls altogether. I can't imagine why that got censored, Diesel. You goof. I can't imagine why that would be considered ban evasion.
I put a bunch of compost in the dirt box again.
Oh my god, did you? Dude, we're rocking every barrel. Well, almost every barrel. That's pretty awesome. That's the way to build up Terra Preta. What do we got in here? Oh, I haven't been watching. Holy hell. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to grind up some coal to get that turned into oil. That's way awesome. That's incredible. Oh, charcoal's down.
Berry farm's starting to produce good, so it's coming along good now.
Awesome. I wonder if brown coal grinds up. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we've only got 947 charcoal. I'm going to test grind some.
The whole charcoal's already in the firing pit. It's done.
Okay, cool. I'll collect that up. I'm going to test brown coal to see what it grinds up into. I know charcoal grinds into charcoal powder. Oh.
It doesn't show in the menu that it does anything.
Nope.
But they don't put everything in there, so you never know.
Well, nothing's going to grind at the moment. Yeah, it's either going to do nothing or it's going to be brown coal dust or brown coal powder.
Okay, there's another 3 barrels and I'm out.
No worries. Thanks, mate, for playing along.
Hopefully about another month and I'll get back to normal.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, rest well, mate. Yeah, brown powder or brown charcoal. There's not even a brown powder for it. All right, that's okay. We had some ground up I didn't realize. Put that in. And we'll collect up that charcoal that Chris said was waiting. In the meantime, let's make the terra preta. $26. $34. Another 14 and we're good to go. Oh my God. Freaking hell, that hurts my brain cell. $70 bone meal. I wonder if Chris put those bones in to grind or whether they're in a different chest. All right, Diesel. Cheers, mate. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your Easter, or the end of your Easter. Oh my God, Diesel! Thank you very much for the sub, mate. You get a spin of the wheel, Diesel. Are you still here? A break from the ads, indeed. Diesel, thank you very much for the sub, mate. That does get you a spin of the wheel. If you're gone, we'll do it the next time we see you. There is a chance for a free game off of Steam in there. As always. Oh, you gifted him one. Oh my gosh. Chris, you get the spin. I didn't realize that. I saw the first message. Oh, man. All right, mate. Well, you get another spin, Chris, when you come back next time. Damn, I read the first message, didn't see the second message that it was a gift. Thank you very much for the gift, mate. Right on. Tomorrow, free spin. We start off a free spin with Chris. He will really enjoy that, Chris. Guaranteed. All right, we're done with the planks. Sulfur. Chris, did you have bones from that hunting, if you're still here? Oh, all ground up already. How about that? Awesome. So that might be enough to get some more. That might be enough to grind up. I only needed, what, 14 terraprita? Okay, 6. 10 more. Okay. Let's do the thing. The charcoal is ready. Look at that. Chris rocks this game big time. I think he really enjoys it. Oh, hope everybody had a great Easter weekend. We're on an Easter Monday here in Australia, which is a holiday. Not sure if anybody else has got Easter Monday. Zombie, are you playing that Schedule 1 at the moment? I know you said you were really close to some sort of... What was that milestone? Was it a milestone or the end of the game? Two left. Dude, you're blasting through that game. What are there, 64 achievements? Oh, it's mid-game. Wow. And almost done with the achievements already. Whew. 11 achievements. Okay. I think this shovel's going to break before I get done with this. So what do you reckon is a good bankroll to have? Obviously, you're trying to hit that million mark, but is there a goal on the bankroll? Oh, okay. And that's considered mid-game. Wow, that sounds like almost done. Now we're situated. 535 and 1000. Oh, we got Coke going. I haven't even checked the Coke. I'm sure that Coke is done already. Oh, it's empty. Oh, wait a minute. Is that right? Or does it have to be black? Cooking coal. That's right. Black, brown, or charcoal. Brown coal gives us 8. Black coal gives us 12. I haven't actually tried charcoal. Brown coal gives us 8. Black coal gives us 12. We'll find out what charcoal gives us. Nothing. It's not doing anything, so charcoal doesn't give us coke. That sucks. Oh, where did those come from? Those were actually laying on the ground out here. How about that? Aged firewood. So we'll have a room for the bloomeries attached to the blacksmith. All right, we've got a gear, so we'll need more for some windmills. And that's where the tailor comes in. Because that is four linens per set of sails. And there's 4 times 5, that's 20. Is it 20 or 16? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's either 16 or 20. We've got 4. At least 4 sails. Five blocks vertical space. I'm pretty sure it's 16. Each set of 4 sails will add 20% power. Maybe 5 is 100%, so maybe it's rows of 5. All right, that's 3. That's 4. All right, we've got to make a large gear. Hammer, chisel, saw. Resin sticks and boards. All right. Hammer, chisel. Oh, let's go get my lantern, which I left outside. Hammer, chisel, saw, boards, resin, sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Little chunk of fat. That'll give us a rotor and axles and gears. We got 8. Resin, wood, fat, chisel, hammer. That'll give us an axle. And then $53 possessions of high severity drug and a $1,740 fine. That's crazy. Quit and reload. Oh no. How many times have you been busted? I have a golden skateboard. And that keeps it from getting busted, right? Because you can run faster than cops or something like that? Super fast? Well, that's the only kind to have, right? All right, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4 segments per windmill. Okay. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a rotor. One, two, you know what? One, two, three, 4 out from the center. One, two, three, 4. Yep. Oh, it can take 5. Oh my goodness. It can take 5. These guys can go bigger, but they'll interfere with each other. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Oh, ads are coming up. That means it definitely could have gone right there. That's crazy. I did not know that. All right, ad break. Well, I'm going to go down and collect that stuff up while we're on ad break. Be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just cleaning up a little bit of mess that I made. And we discovered our windmills are inadequate. And there we go. All right, so 2073 and 1545. Ugh. All right, so 2073 and 1545. That's what we want. That is the center. Now, we are going to need a lot of hay. And fortunately, we have that. Keep missing that door. Alright, so what we want to do... Oh, we don't have to do this. It's not nearly enough. Oh, I guess landing on hay isn't as soft as I thought it was going to be. Copped a little bit of damage from that. Guess we'll need another large gear for that also. Or... actually, I probably won't have that. I'll probably bring it over to the wall, bring it down, and then a gear out. And then run those this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's actually room for 6 helve hammers. So if we skip the first 2 and go 1, 2, 3, 4, then we got 2 more to the wall. They won't be the center of each other, but they can have 2 spaces between them. That should work. Any wood and some fat. And a hammer chisel. Hammer, chisel, any wood, that. All right, that should work. An imminent storm. Let's get nutritioned up. Wish we had chairs we could sit in. Anyway. This is going to be a little bit of a break for us because there's absolutely nothing we can do in a temporal storm. So if you need a refreshment, a stretch, or a bio break, pay some bills. Pretty sure the storm, I think it lasts for 1 hour, so in-game hours, which is 5 minutes in-game, or 5 minutes IRL, something like that. Do it to it, zombie. We're kind of stuck in this storm anyway. It's gonna be a few minutes before we get out of it, so yeah, it's a good time to hit the rack and do that nice pillowsome head. And thanks for coming by today. Always a pleasure to have you, mate. Cheers, mate. See you next time. Have a happy Easter, rest of your happy Easter.
I'm already starting the pot.
A little bit of toned loke.
Finishing up my room right now until water ball or boils, okay?
Water boiling, that's right.
When it is done and if you are still doing your stream, what do I do?
Put the spaghetti in,
Alright, and just like,
cook it, drain it, then wash it.
and then eat it.
No. Well, so far that I can see, this storm has lasted 4 hours, 4.5 hours, 4.5 hours in game.
So I threw her out. I don't fool around with no Oscar Mayer wiener. You must be sure that the girl is pure for the funky gold Medina. You know, ain't no plans with a man. It's the 80s and I'm down with the ladies, you know. Break it down.
No baddies that I can see. Rift activity is calm. No baddies. All right, so. Oh, well, I was wrong. There's one right there.
Back in the saddle, looking for a little affection. I took a shot as a contestant on the love connection. The audience gets voted, and you know they picked a winner. I took my date to the hill.
I don't know where he came from.
Had some dinner. She had a few drinks. I'm thinking soon what I'll be getting. It said she started talking about plans for a wedding. I said, wait, slow down, love, not so fast. I'll be seeing ya. That's why I found you don't play around with the funky cold Medina. You know what I'm saying? That Medina's a monster, y'all.
All right, well, we do need to make some more sales.
Closing out strong with Crazy Town. Next up, I got a vibe picked out. Very chill. Very, very chill. Starting with Enya.
Well, I need to pick up all that stuff. That's some of it. Yep, I reckon most of that's going to be up on the roof. I don't see any down here. Which is fine, makes it for easy cleanup. If it's all still there. Yep, looks like it is. Almost went over the edge. Still not enough to pick them all up. All right, that's all the sails and such. I don't think any of that stuff will despawn until I get back down there. We'll see. I hope not. Keep fingers crossed. These ladders are really slow. Alright, let's put those there. Put one of those there. One of those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. Put one of those there. One of those there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, so good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And of course, we're going to have to remove So close. All right. Not now.
Pasta is done.
Rinse it, I said.
Done.
Connected. That's what we want. Okay. And turning. That's exactly what we want. Even though there's a very light wind, it's turning. Whew.
Enigma
All right,
on
we
that
got-
last song.
Yeah,
Now
Enigma's
let's keep it
awesome.
going with the mix of songs you kept coming back to in 2021. Something from Phosphorescent to kick it off.
Okay, let's do this.
I was sitting at a bar in New England. I was thinking about another beer. I had a lady playing on a piano. Yeah, I was like it now, it got to my ears. I said, hey, I like it how you play that piano. She just said, honey, what are you doing here? I said, well, I'm sitting at a bar in New England. I was thinking about another beer. She said, don't I know ya? Honey, don't I know ya?
Where did I put the rest of those
It was the very first time
fences?
I eyes on ya. Your mama burst into tears.
There they are.
We were shaking in the medical basement. And I guess everything was on the rear. I was staring like a fool at the camera. Just saying, honey, what are you doing here? It was the very first time I laid eyes on you. Your mama burst into tears. I said,
Yep. Gears.
honey, don't I know ya? Honey, don't I know ya? And I know ya?
And the rest of the stuff. That. Hammer, chisel, and logs. Oh! Man, what timing. Alrighty then. Alright, let's find ourselves somebody to raid. Shall we? What an awesome stream. Boy, we got a lot done. Let's turn that off. Oh, let's turn that on. That was a pretty freaking awesome stream. Red car. All right. Wow. Thanks to Chris who came along to play and Mass Bandit who came along to play. Thanks for everybody that came by to chat. Zombie, Diesel. We also had let me see if I can find what was his name again. So we had a new chatter into. Oh, Mr. Mao came by today. Thank you very much for that. And the Night Wolf Gamer. Thanks very much for everybody that came by. And even if you didn't chat, that's all right. Just watching the stream, of course, helps support the channel. I appreciate that. It's been a Sunday Hoppy Easter for most everybody in the USA and Canada. It's a Easter Monday here in Australia, as well as in UK, Europe, and Africa. But thanks to everybody that came by, and big huge thanks to Chris for gifting a sub, to Diesel, who will now no longer have a reason to complain about ads. So that's all good. All right, let's see. I'll give you the raiding tools, and then I'll hunt down who our victim for the raid is going to be. Oh, and we're gonna... Oh, no. Snooze, snooze, snooze. There we go. Whew. That was close. Oh, a snooze didn't work. Oh. Let me try something. That's not gonna work. Can't cancel the ad. Dang it. All right, well, anyway. I'm gonna hunt down and see who we're gonna raid while the ads are running. I am so sorry about that. Sheesh. I hit the wrong thing. Instead of snooze, I hit run. That was horrible. All right, so these are the rating tools for our subscribers. All right, I got somebody we're going to go raid. Okay, well, thanks everybody again. I appreciate it. We're going to have our official thank you very much over here. And there we go. All the official thank yous very much. That's it for our Easter Monday. Hope everybody has a great day. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, whichever it is. And yeah, we'll see you on the next time around. Cheers, everybody. See ya.